Oh shit. Here we go again.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How you guys doing? Hi. Hold on. I'm like getting everything settled here. I was just texting my fiance because we're working F in the chat for Texas timer. the program that I used to do it shut down. So I need a new timer. Hello, Rec. Hello, Fernwater. Hello, Cuddle Prime. Hello, Teal. Hello, Nova. Hello, Lost. How are you guys all doing? I hope you guys are doing freaking fantastic. I'm making personal pizzas tonight. Oh, that sounds awesome. My partner and I were trying to slow cook some chicken, but we're iffy on if the chicken's actually going to be done in time for dinner tonight. So that's what I was just texting him about. I was like, hey, I don't know if this is like good, but pick up a pizza just in case. I followed you from the DVD game we played earlier. Oh shit! Oh, you're the Cuddle Pile, aren't you? The Cuddle Puddle. I was Cuddle Puddle. Yeah. Fuck yeah. We absolutely beat that Ghostface ass. That was fun. I was so happy that all three of us got out there. I'm a good boy. Thank you so much for that. Pronouns? Yes, I saw someone redeem the pronouns. That was you. My pronouns are he, they. And your pronouns are they, them. Hell yeah. That's the hard part about slow cooking. It can be difficult to gauge how long it'll take sometimes. Yeah. So, but we also don't know if the chicken's any good either. So we're really like throwing it like balls to the walls, just trying. But that's okay. That's okay. We're experimenting. We're figuring out our lives slowly but surely. So tonight we're actually not going to be playing some DVD. Surprising, I know. Shocking, I know. But the last time I went live, I played DVD, and on Tuesday I plan to play a lot of DVD for the PTB. So I figured that I'll break it up in between for you guys. And I chose one of the games at random that I haven't played yet that I've been really wanting to play. And that was Coffee Talk. So I'm really excited about it. Mia. Are you okay? I'm horrendous at slow cooking. I just try to speed run cooking and eat burnt food if I must. I feel that though. Let me actually turn the sound back on. How's that sound, everybody? That sound good? Oh, well. Does that sound good? I was just watching one of your YouTube videos. Yo! Fuck yeah. Rex is popping off on the YouTubes right now. He's inspired me to start editing and stuff again. Have I recorded anything? No. I just said he's inspired me to. He's inspired me to start thinking about doing it. I think that's good. Alright. And I've already made a profile and everything, so we're just gonna get right on into it. I'm really excited. I've been wanting to play this for a while. I remember following the game back, I think it was on like Itch.io as a demo fucking a long time ago. And they already have a second one, a second chapter, episode 2 coming out very soon. No, it's actually out already. It's available now. I forgot about that. So we're just gonna get right on in it, and we're gonna try it, and see what happens. I also have food. Seattle, 2020. A city filled with dreams and madness. A time when the Great War between races is but a footnote in history. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be. And have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. But still, it is a place and time where anything can happen. Let me know if the sound is good or if I need to adjust anything, please. Hey, yo. She's cute. She's cute. It is when the elves have left the forest to build their startups. When the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires. When the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. And when humans live among them, as driven as ever. It is a city that holds the many dreams and stories of its people. Most of these stories are left untold, but some few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. They are told over drinks, then take up residence in some stranger's memories. In one corner of the city stands a coffee shop. A place that is only open when the sun is sleeping. A place where people share their stories. And these are their stories. It sounds like a bad idea to open up a coffee shop, but only have it open at night. Tuesday, September 22nd, 2020. Ooh. Oh, it's you. Hey, Jaxper. How's the night so far? It's calm, as usual. We got a slight problem, though. Huh? What happened? My supplier made some logistical errors. I don't have half of my ingredients today. Man, that's a bummer. Don't worry. I can still serve the caffeine you desperately need. That's good to hear. Anyway, let me set things up first. You're our first customer, after all. Don't worry, take your time. I'm a writer, not an editor. So I'm used to taking things slow. Writer's block again? You got that right. What are you writing now? Do you remember my plan to... Oh, well. Ah. Pardon the interruption. The machine is ready. The machine. Do you want your triple shot espresso now? Yes, please. What about people who work nights? They need coffee. Yeah, that's true. I didn't say never have a coffee shop open at night. I was just saying that it's peculiar to only have it open at night. And if you forget how to make it, just check your phone, okay? Anyway, I really need that triple shot espresso. Okay. Cool. So, phone. Tomata chill, brew pad, shuffled, the evening whispers. Tender-hearted. Ooh, I love it when you can actually change the game's soundtrack. I like this. Ooh, these are nice. Nah, I like this one a lot. How do I go back? There. Your free trial will start tomorrow. Thank you for subscribing to our fiction plan free trial. Okay, cool. Oh. Freya, storyteller. Georgie, Gala. Freya, Birthday, 29th of January. Writer for the Evening Whispers. Talks about mundane things, art, and life in general. Friends only, close friends only. Oh. We not friends with her? Georgie. Birthday, June 1st. Nothing else. We know nothing else. Seattle Police Department. Gala. Oh, he looks cute. Birthday, 13th of September. Okay. Oh my god. that is so many. Oh, I'm screwed, aren't I? Green. Okay, we just need a triple shot of espresso, which I'm guessing I can just do this. Blacker than a moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. So coffee, and coffee will make one espresso. That's just one espresso though. Serve it. 1 cup of triple shot espresso. Oh, I understand. Never mind. Special for my only customer tonight. That aroma. Good luck. Is it bad? Is it gonna get crazy like Papers, Please crazy? Exactly what I need. Anyway, where were we? Your plan to do something? Yes, that. It's not that I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know, but it seems like the right time for something bigger. So, a novel. Yes. It sounded so simple when I was making the plan. At least you still have your job. In case things go awry. Did I say something wrong? No, you were right. You said something I should have thought about myself. What are you talking about? You know who owns the Evening Whispers? GRA Media, right? Yes. And they are also the biggest book publisher in the country. So, when an opportunity presented itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Well, I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator. So naturally, I pitched my book idea. Come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know. It was such a stupid thing to do. So, how did they react? Thankfully, he'd seen my short stories. So, he challenged me. If I can get a draft ready in a month, he'll pull some strings. A month! And get the fiction publishing division to sign me up for a publishing deal. That sounds great. What about your job at the Evening Whispers? Do you have time to do both? That's the hard part. I've been secretly working on the novel during office hours, and I'm falling behind on the newspaper's deadlines. If the chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Ouch. Well, at least you've got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. Again, don't look at me like that. How far along are you? About that. I assume the number of words you have written is not too far from 0. Hey, that's rude. I've written some stuff, you know. May I see it? Well, it was so bad that, well, after reading it, I decided to just delete everything immediately. So, 0. Yes. I really need to finish it in, at most, 2 weeks. Then I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing. Sounds like a plan. If you can pull it off. I know. You don't need to be so cynical about it. That's why I'm here today. I'm hoping to find some inspiration. I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know. Really? Glad this place could be of service. Oh, it looks like someone's coming. Hello? Oh, you're so cute! You have horns, I have horns. What a coincidence. Welcome. Hi there. Hello. Good evening. You're here, miss? Yes, please. I'm not really sure what to order, though. What do you recommend? That depends highly on your mood. I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. Not planning to be awake all night. So, definitely no coffee. How about something chocolatey? It's perfect for this weather. That's a good idea, actually. Thank you. You're welcome. Anything with chocolate in it, please. Okay. Hi, Jackie. Welcome in. How you doing? So that's obviously we're going to do a dark chocolate. That is a lot of chocolate. Can't we just do a regular hot chocolate? Oh, undiscovered. So we probably could. I wonder if I just do milk and then I do... Oh, wait. Reset. Base, chocolate, and then milk. And then brew. And then brew. Fuck, I need to add 3 things? Brew. I'm experimenting. Chocolate latte. Ooh, latte art. Fuck yeah. What? Pour milk, etch. I don't know what any of these mean. Maybe I'm not supposed to do this. Spin it. Fuck. It kind of looks like something, right? Just serve it. I'm making it worse. 1 cup of chocolatey goodness. Thank you. So warm. So, you're waiting for your boyfriend? Yes. He should be here soon. Look at you now. You went from empty to 3 customers in 1 night. I thought this place would be more crowded, considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. Because it's the only coffee shop that still opens past midnight, it's mostly empty. Now that you mention it, it is good for business, having the coffee shop only open at night. Definitely not. Oh, is it good for business? That's what I was saying! I'm cozy with my baby. With your baby. Hell yeah. Yep, what she said. Then why? I just love doing it. And there's always someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. That's fascinating. Pardon me for asking, but how can you survive running the coffee shop like this? That's a secret. Jaxper is damn rich, that's the secret. I wish. Oh, really? She's exaggerating. Don't worry about it. Jaxper can manage. I'm sure this place isn't going bankrupt anytime soon. So, you'll still have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. That's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'm a writer who works best at night and in a coffee shop. Not so many options for that. No wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know. You can find some of her stories in the Evening Whispers. Shut up! Wow, that's really interesting. What kind of things do you cover? I cover the stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to their short stories. I love their fiction. You wrote those stories? Thank you. I wrote most of them, but not all. That's so cool. Then, are you here to write a new piece? I should be. But I don't even know what to write about. Hey, the boyfriend? Welcome. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. I don't know why that voice came out. It's okay. I had a nice night. I had a nice chat with the fine folks here. Hey there. Hello. Hi, would you like to order something? Surprise me. What kind of an order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Do you have any preferences, sir? Something bitter to keep me awake, with milk. Oh, and draw some latte art on the top. Yeah, of course. Okay, so something bitter to keep him awake, with milk, and draw some latte on the top. Okay, so obviously he wants coffee. Coffee. So, coffee, coffee, milk? Coffee, coffee, milk? Brew, and then we'll do some nice latte art on it. Hot on it. Latte art! Okay, we'll learn how to do this. What is etch? I don't quite understand what etch is. Invert? I don't know what invert is. That looks terrible. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, we can reset it? I didn't know that! Aaron redeemed Shrink the Streamer, so I shall shrink. Shrink. Is the sound good, by the way, everybody? I'm really worried about it. It sounds really loud in my head. There we go. I have a shrunken. I am a good boy. Thank you so much for the good boy pats. Ooh, that was almost something. Fuck. I feel like I get so close. Hey! Reset. And then invert. We're gonna do that thing where they go like down the middle. Hey, serve it. It's technically art. It's abstract. Here you go. Here's your order. Is this what you call latte art? That's cute. You pretentious hipster. Perfect. Anyway, I was distracted by some work. Plus, there's the rain. It's okay, Baileys. I was having a nice chat with them. Oh yeah? I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Baileys. Oh my. Oh my. Where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. My name is Lua. Hi, I'm Freya. Nice to meet both of you. I'm Jaxper. Hey, did you know that Freya here is the writer for the Evening Whispers? Wi-Fi coffee. Shut up. This game is lovely. This game is really, it's so cozy feeling. I love it. Oh, really? I've done some work for them a few times. Oh? What kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. I've done some caricatures and infographics for the paper. I assume you were in contact with Steve? Yep, he's a nice guy to work with. Oh, really? No, he isn't. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. Yeah, I'm glad he's in design and visuals department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly. Come on. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. How do you usually deal with bad customers here? The only bad customers this late at night are lost drunks or criminals. Yeah, that would be pretty bad. But I'm assuming no one tries to rob this place. That sounds really bad. That's what I was saying. Nah, they're easy to handle. I like guns being pointed at me. It's fine. That's because you're good with your fists. Oh, Ayo? Am I now? Not as good as your coffee making skill, though. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, I really need to start writing. Whatever it is that I'm gonna write. So, I'll leave you two. In the hands of a friendly neighborhood barista. Where are you going to write? Oh, not far. Just over there at that table in the corner. Next to the windows? That's my spot. I visually identify as Scarf Dude. Fuck yeah. Hello, Aaron, by the way. I don't know if I said that or not, but hello. Oh, okay. Have fun. I'll try. Good luck. Thanks. Should we move to other seats too? Nah, here is good. Okay then. So, how was your day? It was fine. Work was nothing special. I finished my proposal early so I could get out of the office. Plus, my boss was in a really good mood all day. I thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is. But today he was happier than usual. I'm not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your latest client? Yeah, this one's a pain in the ass. You know those memes that depict terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. I could go on forever complaining about her, but that won't help me a bit. You should make a meme about her. And lose my current project for a minute of laughter? That might be worth it. You should ask Jaxper here how to deal with annoying clients. Oh yeah? How do you usually deal with annoying customers? The ones you don't need your fists to take care of. I do have my own methods. But it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now, that's one good lesson to learn for the day. Are you gonna get that? Your parents? Yeah. So, you've talked to them? I did. It didn't end well? No. What did they say? A lot. They won't give us a chance at all? Anyone but an elf. That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. I got into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Farron's place now. They kicked you out. You don't have to do this, you know. They're your family. I can't stand even one more second being a part of them. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. But still. You don't know what they said about you last night. I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Or about my race, I assume? Forget it. I want to know. Just the same old shit. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures, about our immortality, about how even if I outlive you... What? Nothing. About how if you outlive me, no other elves would want to be with an elf that's already tainted by a lowly succubus. That's exactly what they said. So this is it then. The end of our relationship. Doesn't have to be. You know our families will never agree. We can just continue, like this. What do you mean? They don't need to know that we're still dating. We can just continue the way we've always been. Without them knowing. And then what? Oh, she's getting angry. Look at her horns flash. Do you want to be hiding our relationship for the rest of eternity? We're not like humans, you know. We can't just elope. And you won't get permission because you're too old. Lua, I don't care about their permission. I'll be glad to sever my family's ties if I have to. I can't let you do that. You'll lose your immortality. If I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. I don't mind a bit. You're making this hard for both of us. Do you feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do. Then you don't need any more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this together. I can't think about this clearly right now. We'll talk later. Lua, wait. Jesus Christ. The sign in the back. Yeah, the coffee sign. Coffee. Holy shit, wasn't expecting that. Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting that either. Holy fuck. They were mentioning that there's some stuff in here going on about race and everything, so I guess we should have been expecting it. I've been an ad heck. I feel like I missed something. Well, welcome back. These two got into a fight. Well, a little bit of a tiff because their parents don't agree that they're dating because one's a succubus and one's an elf. Fantasy racism. Sorry, I'm eating. I'm sorry you had to listen to our problems. That's alright. This coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will have a happy ending. I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? Sadly, no. That's a bummer. Well, do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? Do you like green tea lattes? Green tea lattes. I'll take one. What race is your character? I don't know. I didn't get to make a character. I wonder if we find out. I'm probably just human. Green tea and then milk. Green tea, milk. Brew. And then latte art it, right? Of course you'll want it latte arted. Make a penis. I'm trying to make like nice, wholesome, good art. He just had he's at the end of his relationship right now. Question mark, maybe. So yeah, penis. Trust me, buddy. You need this. Don't worry about it. Here's your green tea latte. This is good. Thank you for this. By the way, are you married? Me? No. Do you have someone you love? I love this coffee shop, but I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for. I didn't really have any expectations. Man, out of all people in the whole world, why did I fall for her? You can't choose who you fall in love with. You can, if you try hard enough. At least, that's what my old man said. He really is one pretentious elf. But I guess all of them are. Entitled, pretentious, immortal douchebags. At least you have an eternity to learn and change. Or an eternity to be an eternal asshole. Anyway, I need to go now, and probably drink myself under until the sun rises. There's still a while to sunrise. More time for me to drink then. See you around. See you around too, Miss Freya. Thank you. Do visit again. You sucking dick? Hey, Freya, you heard all of that? You were listening from the corner. Yes. Poor souls. I hope they find a way to be together. Me too. Anyway, I need to leave. I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Okay. I think I'm gonna close the shop up after this. That's pretty early. I know. After the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I'll open as usual. Okay, you have a good night then. You too. Okay. Alcoholic much? Maybe a little bit. Maybe alcohol doesn't affect him as bad though because he's black magic. Sweet, cool, and magically wakes you up. Ooh. Hey chat, do you like high C? If so, what's your favorite flavor? Mine's strawberry, followed closely by orange. Mine is orange, but then again, I've only had the one flavor of high C. So, it's kind of my favorite by default. Oh, the fruit punch I see. I actually know. I do remember the fruit punch I see. I remember enjoying that. Haven't had high C in years. I've only had the original. Fair. Wednesday, September 23rd, 2020. Zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. That's not good. Seattle groceries distribution problems harm local restaurants. That's what we suffered from. And Fire plans to enforce stricter regulations to manage illegal immigration. Yuki Moon, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Good evening. Good gracious. What is wrong with you? Can't you enter like a normal customer? I'm sorry, but I'm so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write for my novel. Is it one of your impulsive temporary ideas again? Hey, don't be rude. I'm being serious here. Okay. Just tell me. What are you going to write about? This coffee shop. What? I'm going to write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. Are you for real? Yes. What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission. That's like a breach of the customer's personal lives, you know? Relax, I know that. I just need some inspiration from this place. The stories themselves will be loosely based on what I hear and see here. How loosely based? Knifewalker novel versus movie level loosely based. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. That's already very different, you know. You can't get more different than that. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about a coffee shop, right? No, you can't. Although you can just ban me from coming. Okay, you're banned. Aw, she's so sad. I'm doing good. How is everybody? I is doing well. We're just chilling out. We're playing this game for the first time. I know that the second one's already come out, so I'm excited to play that after this. Well, not right after this. Like, I mean after this in the future. And I'm eating some dinner. Well, some lunch. While we stream. What? Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to my loyal customer. Very funny. Thanks for not banning me, though. Anyway, I'm really excited to see who's gonna come tonight. I wonder what kind of stories they'll have. I started this game a while ago and I never finished it. It's really comfy. I've been following this game for a while, ever since it was like a demo on itch.io. And I know it came out a while ago, but I got it, and I just never played it. So I'm happy to be playing it now. It is very cozy. I love just the whole aesthetic behind it. It's great. Good evening, y'all. Good evening, Officer Georgie. Hey, Pop. Seems like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Freya. And please, Jaxper, no need to be that formal with me. We're both on duty here, hence the formalities. You are as stiff as ever. Anyway, I have a shift tonight, so I'll need the usual. You have all the ingredients today? Not everything, but more than yesterday. Except for tea. I'm out of tea. You still remember my favorite, right? Coffee with a hint of sweetness. You got that right. Make sure not to use milk. Yeah. Thanks to your Tomodachi profile, everyone knows you're lactose intolerant, Georgie. Anyway, a cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. Okay, so coffee with honey in it. Me with every game ever. I've also just been so obsessed with playing Dead by Daylight lately that I haven't played much else other games. I haven't even hit a year yet. I'll hit a year of playing Dead by Daylight in August, but until then, I have almost 1.5k hours. So I'm getting there. Let's see if we can hit 2k before August. A caffeine boost dominated by milk, an Italian delight, a warm and calming darkness, blacker than a moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself, green tea latte, both sweet and savory with a hint of bitterness for the heart. And that's us having opened everything. It doesn't show the drink that we made the other night when we were just messing around. Well, the coffee's gonna be the base. I'm gonna do more coffee with a hint of honey. I'm gonna see what that does for us. Honey coffee. Serve it. Coffee with honey for the man on duty. Not everyone can manage this combination as well as you. Thank you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything myself. Provide me with service like you gave the old Pop here, please. What are you having? You still need to ask, huh? You never know. Espresso, of course. The one and only espresso. So that we already know is just coffee, coffee, coffee. And serve it up. A starless night sky for the green-haired fairy. I'm not even sure whether that's a compliment or not. I love her. I have grown so attached to her already, and it's not even been a full hour yet. This is perfect. So, how's everything going on the paper, Miss Freya? As usual, awful. She's making a risky deal with her boss. Yeah, pretty much. What kind of deal? A possibly life-altering deal. A very dangerous one at that. Okay. A deal she regretted. Not that much. Folks, seriously. Care to share the details properly? You tell them. She's secretly using her working hours to do something else. Something like writing her own novel. You got balls, I can tell you that. She does. Gee, thank you. How's the leap of faith going so far? It's not slowing down, that's for sure. And I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job. At least, not yet. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes this thing up, though. Thank you for the reminder. So yeah, as Jaxper said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet, but my novel is going to be published by a parent company anyway. So technically, I'm still doing work for the company. She'll be really pissed if she finds out, though. Wait, is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. Hey, you do it all the time, too. Those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to. But still, coffee breaks. You're making me feel worse by saying that. You should feel bad. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? It's just a fact. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not, but if your writing career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during working hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Miss Freya. Do you have any idea about what you're gonna write? Blah, 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 blah. I have, actually. Oh, good. What will it be about? A coffee shop and the stories people tell inside. You're letting her do that? There's no stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write about any shady-looking police officers who love to take breaks more than they should inside the coffee shop near their post. I will definitely write about that police officer. He'll make a good comedic character. Was that a compliment, or were you making fun of me, eh? I would call that a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? Jaxper's probably worried about losing customers due to the breach of privacy. Come on, it's not like I'll be using real names. And I'll dramatize the most things I've heard, of course. That's even worse. Here's the thing. The stories I've heard, they'll only be the inspiration for what I write. By the way, as someone stationed here, I assume you've heard a lot of stories from the people around here, right? No. Come on. Nope. No, no, no. You helped me once with one of the stories I wrote for the paper. The one about the secretly rich beggar hanging around the block. I'm sure you can give me another interesting tip. I helped you more than once, actually. What? Really? Now it's my turn to say, come on. Which stories are you talking about? You asked for information about the busker, the one who's always playing his guitar, always got a rose with him. Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is... I don't know. It's hard. He took it quite well, to be honest. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. He never complained that you used his story for the paper. I got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Well, at least he's becoming more popular since the article was published. More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, a rose has become kind of a prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. Have you heard about this one girl? Ooh, tell me. Lately, this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird. I don't know what her deal is. But she has bright green hair. Oh, come on! I was so excited to hear about something real. You think you're not real? Wow, that went deep fast. Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's with the sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Ugh. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spent a lot of my time here, I guess. And then there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures, families don't approve. When I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. What's happening to them happens to a lot of people. It's been told in fictional form countless times before. How dare the Twitch TV not load? Oh yay, it loaded. I'm glad it loaded. Hell yeah. Will there be a VOD of this? I'm tired and want to close my eyes. Yes, there will be a VOD of it. I'm going to make sure that I download it and upload it on the VOD channel as well. So you can either watch it here and like see the chat replay, or you can watch it over on YouTube. But I will make sure that I upload it somewhere. But it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are they regulars here? Nope. The girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her coworkers or clients, helping her friends sober up, I guess. You gave people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. That's nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyway, blew the time. It's time for my shift. Oh yeah, go on and do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Let's not make this a habit. Can't promise you that. Okay then. See you later, everyone. Take care, Officer Georgie. Later. Ooh. Thank you, Dex. I'm sorry I gotta drop out. My eyes are getting heavy at 7 p.m. Don't worry about it. You go and get your rest. You go get your sleepies and eepies taken care of. This is just a stream. There will always be a VOD of it. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. So I'll move to my usual corner. Good luck with the writing. And don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take this glass of water. Ooh, you're just the best, Jaxper. You're welcome. Okay, off to the world of imagination I go. Go on. That should do it for the experiment. Someone is coming. Experiment? What experiment? Oh. Hello. Oh, this is the Mr. Gala fella that I said was cute. Why is he covered in band-aids? Are you alright? Who's this lovely fellow you're with? Oh. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Hey, Jaxper. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir. This is the place you recommend? You don't like it? It's fine. I know it's not like the coffee shops you're used to in LA, but... Gala, it's fine. Sorry to interrupt. Do you want to order anything? Yeah. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. Okay, so then coffee, ginger, milk. Buddha? You said anything with coffee and ginger. Try to keep my phone and TV out of the bed and I'm not sure I can do it. I'm laying on the beanbag, but I just want to lay in bed and still be on my phone. Aww. I feel that though. It is difficult, but it does make a difference. You will feel a lot better doing that type of stuff. Like, in the morning, I try not to look at my phone for like an hour. And or like any electronics for that matter. And surprisingly, it works pretty well. It's a lifestyle change. Will it work? I think so. I think it's nice to wake up like that. Especially if you fill it up with other stuff in the meantime. Like reading, that's what I do. I read or I meditate and then I get breakfast going and then by the time I've done all that and take a shower and stuff, I've accomplished so much and it's only been like an hour and a half and I can get back on my phone. It helps me, but everyone's different. And some days, you're not going to be able to do it, and that's okay. The order is ready, sir. Thank you. How about you, sir? What would you like to order? Is it good? I like it. Not sure if it'll be to your liking or not. Okay. I'll have whatever he's having. Alright, same thing. Bam, bam, bam. Laying on my beanbag and watching YouTube is making me tired too. Oh. Well, that's because you're tired. Go sleepies. I'm going to fight whoever decided that fire alarms also needed to detect humidity. First 2 a.m. this morning, then just now for no reason. They do that? I didn't even know that. Here's your order. Good choice. Anyway, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. I was surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years, though. Yeah, things happen a lot in just 20 years. Even this coffee shop. I believe this was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop? We opened around 6 years ago, Mr. Hyde. My name is Hyde. From what I gathered, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. What brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. I'll probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I see. You two have known each other a long time, I assume. You could say that. Yeah, I think we met not so long after you got married, right? It was around the 60s, I believe. Wow, that was a long time ago. Cozy coffee game. Hello, Nim. Welcome in. How you doing? Tired me looking into it, and it rained all day yesterday, so opening any door to the out made them go off. Oh, gotcha. That's so weird. I didn't know that happened. I'm telling you, Jax, once I take out my contacts and stop watching, I will not be sleepy for some unknown reason. Honestly, though, I feel that. What I do when I'm having a hard time sleeping is, well, first off, I have my phone next to me and I play rain music that I have, or like not rain music, but rain sound. Another thing that actually surprisingly helps is if you blink really fast for like 30 seconds or something like that, your eyes will get like really tired. And so then your brain will think you are really tired. And like you'll start to just be really tired and fall asleep. Hot tip. In my experience, they also go off if you live next to a mill and you leave the window open. A little sleepy, but vibing? Hell yeah. We all sleepy EP. At least you can be sleepy. I just had to go fight with the fire alarms with the tension rod to reset them. Oh no. I don't need to sleep. It's 7, but I'm tired. Jackie, if your body is tired, it must be false tired. There is no such thing. I'm going to slap you. There is no such thing as a false tired. If your body is tired, then it needs rest. You work so much. It's going to be tired when you get a day off or get a second to rest. False tired is called depression. Okay, well, you know what? You're right there, actually. Wow, that was a long time ago. Not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, the peace treaty between werewolves and vampires was signed in 1865. So when you guys said you met in the 60s, were you talking about the 1860s? No, we met up in the 1960s. We're old by some racist standards, but not that old. Although, it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. I guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place, wasn't it, where we first met? Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved. Bankrupt. Ah, such a pity. Uh-huh. You're happy the bar closed down? What's with a smile, if you don't mind? Nothing. I was just wondering. Will history repeat itself? I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. You've got something special here. It won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. With the news about that newfound virus going, well, viral, the hospital has been extremely crowded. Is the virus that dangerous? No one is sure about that, but most people who come in are just, I don't want to use this word, but they're just paranoid. You're still doing the same job in the same hospital? What was it called? Admission officer. And yes, I'm still a hospital admission officer there. They should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. They offered me a managerial position, but I declined. I prefer doing this. Each their own. Anyway, I was wondering, do they still sell legal blood at your hospital? They do. Although people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore, they can just order through that blood marketplace app. Are you talking about Bloodlast? Uh-huh. Bloodlast get their supply from that hospital. They can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and the Ministry of Health can do that. They're just middlemen with a lot of sale promo. You use it often? Not really. I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember? But I do know the founder of that startup. Oh yeah, how's your vegan diet going? It's not easy, but nothing I can't conquer. Excuse me for asking. By going vegan, do you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Hello, Loveless. Welcome in. Never been so offended by something I completely agree with. I actually don't work a whole lot. Only 4 days a week. That's still a lot. That's still, in most, like, if it's a full shift, that's still, like, full time. In some places. Not here, because capitalism, but you know what I mean. Is Hyde a vampire? Hyde is a vampire. Sorry, I'm eating some food. How are you guys doing? How the fuck a vampire go vegan? We're about to find out. Not real blood. Synthetic blood. Synthetic blood. It'd be too complicated to explain. But basically, some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind without relying on real blood. Considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns. Does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. Isn't it expensive? It is. I can afford it though. But again, they're still working on it. Trying to make it more affordable for everyone. Would synthetic blood taste good if mixed with other ingredients? Why? You want to start selling blood-based drinks? It might attract new customers and turn off others. Fair point. Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood, although some do try experimenting with other things. Other things? Mostly booze. But I know some mix it with some not so legal substances. You know a lot. I work in a hospital, remember? Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly fury. Found a less painful method to restrain yourself. Not yet, but I do know that it's a drink. What kind of drink? A certain combination of ginger and caffeine. Is that why you ordered coffee with ginger? Yeah, I'm exploring the possibilities. But this drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy. Why don't you use the Fury sedative available on the market? I don't trust him. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each of us has our own remedy that we need to find, and sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. How effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down? And that's all I need, to be honest. Just finished dinner? Nice. Playing Star Rail and winding down after Amazon Sunday? Hell yeah, that sounds nice. Vampire bar, damn, I have 4%. Get your phone plugged in! At least your calming method is only a drink. I heard somewhere wolves need to do kinky stuff to soothe themselves during their fury. Ayo? What kind of kinky? Like BDSM? Yeah, baby! That's what I like to hear! That only happens in porn. Wait, what? It's famous among our kind. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, you know? Hey, a friend told me about it. Well, he was pulling your leg. Damn. I mean, having sex as a common method is pretty common. But normally, we stick to the vanilla stuff. Come to think of it. It would be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during the Fury. Fuck yeah! That I'm not gonna be. I'm too excited thinking about that. Oh, werewolf bondage? That sounds nice. Exactly. So, continuing with your story. How far along are you in finding ingredients for the remedy? So far, all I know is it involves ginger. And probably some lightly caffeinated. Like tea, maybe? You better write that down. You won't want him wreaking havoc in your shop. Reeking. Ginger tea, perhaps? Tea has less caffeine sometimes. Nova's already got it. Nova's already got you, Gala. Well, take my butthole and call me Sally. I was so interested in this game story. Me too. I'm enjoying it. We don't have any tea today. But the next time you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing the remedy for you. That would mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I'll go back now as well. We can share a cab. Alright. Thank you for the drink. I'll probably visit this coffee shop again before I go back. So, I'll see you around. Thank you for coming. Take care on your way home. Ginger green tea? That's what I thought they were gonna have us make. Would they still wear a harness, or would it be a dog harness? Would that count as a service animal? Can you imagine if werewolves were real and, like, in public, your werewolf, like, partner had to wear a service animal vest or something? And it's just like, it's their time of the month and you go out late at night to, like, get snacks because you got high or something. I don't know. And you just have to put the harness on your werewolf partner. And it's like, yeah, this is my emotional support werewolf. Don't fucking look at him. It's my emotional support, fuck. Go ahead, throw me in jail. I did nothing wrong. It's that meme of like, how can you say something so controversial yet so right, or something like that. So brave, but so right. Hey, are you done with your writing for tonight? Kinda. Those two guys. Kinda reminds me of this video I saw online. I would prefer if you didn't start fantasizing. It's a video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. It's nice to see friendship that grow in unlikely circumstances. Oh, that video. What? What video did you think I was talking about? You know. Oh, never mind. You... I was just joking. Please don't do jokes. You're really bad at it. Anyway, it was pretty interesting and a productive night. But now I need to go get some sleep. Yeah, please don't forget to get some rest. I'll see you again tomorrow, I assume? Oh, don't you worry. I'll be here tomorrow. Night-night. Be careful on your way back. Love you, Dex. Love you too, Jackie. I jokingly call my husband an emotional support human. I take him with me when I go shopping. I feel that, though. Oh no, I don't know how to say that. Hold on. I like looking up the pronunciation. Hold on.
Marrakech.
Marrakech. Yeah.
Marrakech.
Marrakech. Nice. We got it. Marrakech. My best friend and I call each other the emotional support best friend because we've known each other since we were little. Aww. That's so cute. Thursday, September 24th, 2020. Hey. Despite losing a member, Super Smile's latest album sold 1 million copies. Vlogging is now part of the curriculum at some private high schools. Stop workplace racial profiling. The Orcish Workers Union demands. Aw. Yo! Welcome. Yo. Hey, she said yo. I said yo. Cup of honey milk, please. Right away. Okay, I'm guessing that's just milk and honey. I think I'd be on brand to say that it's just milk and honey. Milk and honey and brew. Do I put in more milk or more honey? More milk. We'll do that. Mainly because he is not a small dude and people tend to leave me alone when he's around. That's fair. Your honey milk is ready. Thank you. You're welcome. Hey, Jasper. Seems like there's a cat. Oh. Oh my god, she got in with me. Relax, it's okay. Hey, kitty cat. What are you looking for? Want some milk? Oh! Oh! Oh, yo! Hi, barista. Yes, I'd love some milk. Holy. You look like you just seen a ghost. No, I mean... I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's been a while since the last time I saw a Nico Mimi transforming. Oh no. We rarely do that in public. I guess you don't have that many Nico Mimi friends. I won't say I have. Your folks usually use your feline form to commute. If I'm not mistaken. That's right. Well, communicating as a cat sounds more practical than communicating as a than commuting in a bipedal form. Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? Ah, I'm sorry. What kind of milk do you want? Just milk. And no additional stuff or anything? No, milk and nothing else. Milk, milk, milk. I'm blushing. I am. She's so cute. Look at her. Milk. Here's your milk. Fresh milk for the lady with a pretty smile. Thank you. Are you hitting on... Ah! Ah! No! I'm not! Oh no! Well, I'm gonna... Bye, everybody. Bye. I was just giving her a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. Right when I joined. I'm like, welcome in. How you doing? You gone done fuck. I didn't know. It's really good. You're welcome. What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. You don't look like a grown-up. What? I'm 18. Yeah, that's exactly what I call too young. Well, I'm not an old lady like you, that's for sure. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old, so I'm definitely not a kid anymore. Ow. I'm sure you know. I don't. Oh my, are you? Just say it. If this is something illegal, or if you're in danger, Blink twice. Really? With a cute face like mine? Exactly. Seriously, you've never seen me on TV or social media? I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. Snob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. You must be the broke part. I don't see you ordering any drinks. What, too broke for a cup of coffee? She's not that great for business, no. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder, could this coffee shop survive without me? What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. Is this some kind of maid cafe experiment or something? So, what do you want to order? The usual. Espresso, espresso, espresso. There we go. How are you guys doing? Your espresso is ready. As good as usual. Glad you liked it. Wait a minute. You do look familiar. Are you in a pop group? Are you Rachel Florenza? The member of Super Smiles who just graduated? And started her solo career? Uh-huh. We're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. That brings us back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? Drinking milk. I'm serious. But you can see it with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Well, while we do have a lot of unusual customers, this is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit. To drink milk, no less. Yay, achievement unlocked. I actually got an achievement for that. Going to try something new, I will plug my phone in at my desk. Not only will I not be tempted to pick it up while laying in bed, but I'll also have to get out of bed to turn my alarm off unless I'm wearing my watch. Sounds good, right? That does, in theory, that does sound really good. That does sound like it'll work, too. I wish you good luck with that. Sorry, trying to munch a crunch. I have an addiction. I know once I lay down, I still want it. I mean, it's weird, right? Because everyone in these days are gonna be on their phone. But like, if you think about it, there's just a different type of simulation for this, or stimulation for this like generation. Like before people were on the phones all the time, they were at the TV all the time, or they were doing other stuff all the time. There's always going to be something that you're quote unquote doing all the time. This generation just so happen to be phones because it's easily accessible. Down the line, we're probably going to say something like, you spend way too much time on the computer. Or that's probably already happening with like MacBooks and school laptops being a thing. No, seriously. Why are you here? Well, you know, the usual young folks problem. I had a fight with my father, and so here I am. Ah, I see. But is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone this late? You don't need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad... We got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are her thoughts on your career choice? He's dead. Ah! Ah! Oh, no. He passed away a few years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright. Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. So yeah, he does know a thing or two. Oh my god, it's another customer. Hey, Georgie. Good evening, Jaxper. Good evening, girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Anyway, Jaxper. Yes, officer? I need something for my sore throat. Can you get a cup of green tea with lemon and honey? Okay, so green tea with lemon and honey. Brew it. Not the mommy and daddy issues. Oh yeah, the mommy and daddy issues. There's an old photo somewhere with everyone reading papers, like everyone. It's always been something. Exactly. And you can't blame people for having something like some stimulation, especially nowadays. Who wants to be in the present moment when the present moment is constantly threatening just everyone's existence unless you're cis, white, and rich. No one wants to be like in the present moment right now. So of course, like, distractions and stuff like that are going to go up. And I think it's completely fine, as obviously, if you're still a functioning human being, you're still able to take care of yourself, or, you know, you're still able to hydrate, to eat, shower, clean up, you know, do whatever you have to do to take care of yourself. I think it's fine if you spend the rest of your time on your phone. I don't give a shit. And I think that's the way a lot of people should look at it. People shouldn't give a shit about whether you're spending a few hours on your phone a day. What else are you gonna do? Obviously, there's better... I wouldn't say better ways. I'd say there's better things on your phone to do. I think doom scrolling isn't healthy. I think everyone needs a break from social media every once in a while. Every, like, month or so, I do a thing where I'm off of Twitter for a few days. Hell yeah, honey lemon green tea. I have food? Nice. I have food too. We've been eating it slowly. Your special drink is ready. Well, well, well. What do we have here? It's my special cough syrup. What do you call it? Cough syrup. Of course you do. Let's see whether this drink tastes as good as it smells. I don't know why everyone's just getting a southern accent now. Damn. This is great. How's your day going? Anything out of the ordinary on your patrol? Yeah. Anything interesting today? Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Tell me. You sure you want to hear it? Yes. The scary thing I witnessed was my salary. Seriously? Yeah, today is payday. And I checked the ATM during my shift. Such a horrible sight. Other than that, the labor union protests, everything's fine. Oh no. How can you say it's fine? We got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that strong proof that this area is safe? Hey. Thank you for the drink and place to sit. I'm going back now. Oh, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoy your time. Uh-huh. I'm guessing she didn't want to be in the room with the police officer, which, fair enough, ACAB. Especially since he brought up the union thing. Who the hell was that? He just sat there and read. I'm sure that's pretty normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that here when you're writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah. What are you doing here, young lady? It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go. And this place looked cozy. I see. So, you're basically just wanted to go to a bar. But you're underage, right? How did you know? You can read minds now, old man? I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say. Especially when you have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here, but everything's gonna be okay. You can forget all your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He is a cop! This is exactly his job! Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah. Mr. Policeman here made me feel much safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. Right, Officer Georgie. Of course, this is the safest place around here. Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right? I like to watch TV in bed, but I should leave my bed for sleeping, shouldn't I? That is like the consensus, like the healthy sleep thing is to only be in your bed when you're sleeping and like nothing else. So then your brain doesn't like, what am I thinking of? Your brain doesn't associate the bed with something else. Association, yeah. Is sitting in my bed watching and eating. Oh yeah, that's what we do too. We sit in our bed because we have a TV right at the end of our bed. While we're waiting on being able to get a couch. But we're picking up a couch tonight, so actually that might change. It works to fall asleep with eye fatigue though. True. Try not to blink while watching the TV and you will go to sleep quickly. It does. I like to have noise and stuff when I like go to sleep. I like to have noise, yeah, when I go to sleep and put on the duck Twitch stream. It's just quacks and water sounds and such. Aww. So cute. I was saying earlier, I like to put on rain sounds. I found like an 8-hour video, and I'll just play that. What? Don't look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. I deal with crimes and public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? You should know. You're a father yourself. Oh, right. Guys, you know I can hear you, right? Really? See, Freya, she has good hearing. That should help her protect herself. Anyway, Miss Rachel. Miss Rachel, what brings you here? As I've told others, I had a fight with my dad. Why are you laughing? Me and my daughters fight every day. Hey, why would you say that? Because it's true. I fought a lot with my kids. That's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. Huh? Because when things have calmed down, I learned something about them. And they learned something about me as well. As long as we don't leave things unresolved, an argument makes things better. But it happens so often. Tonight was just one among countless others. He wasn't like this before it happened. You mean before your solo career? No, before Mom passed. What happens after each fight? Nothing. We just don't talk about it. Until another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy. But you gotta understand each other better. And as much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to know someone. Even your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mom was around. She's the only one who understood me. And she also understood your father. Maybe he and your mom also had arguments. But your mom acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that Mom's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad? He lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this happened a lot? Why did you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait. Maybe it's because I'm the one who always runs away. Using my job as an excuse. I can't confirm that. Yeah, I run here a lot. But, yeah, I hate to tell you again. You both gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. I kinda understand what you're going through though, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. Are you on good terms with your parents now? I am. Blacklight, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Jaxper, there are babies in the death pond down there, so round and fluffy. Oh, beepy cookies. Oh gee, I can't stop watching. When and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should run even farther. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. No adult would ever say, I'm an adult. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel, and try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to solve this like adults. You don't need to rush to a decision. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. But now I recommend that you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride. But you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. That will allow him to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. Of course I am. So where do you live, Miss Rachel? In the western part of Nico Town. Oh, that's quite far. You're still gonna drive me home, right? Oh man. Of course I will. Should I drive you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. Are you sure? 100% sure. Okay. We'll be off then. Thank you, Jaxper and Freya. Take care on your way home. Sorry. I'm getting my voices mixed up. See you around, Jaxper. Sitting in my chair, I'm less tired. It surely must have been false tired. I still don't believe that's a thing, but I'll believe you. And there they went. Yep. You can stay longer if you want. Nah, it's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the writing, by the way? It's getting there. That's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work, though. Barely made my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows, maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya! Here, take some money! Go take a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. I'm not exactly employee of the month. You never know. You never know, I might end up in the chopping block. Oh, the pressure. I'm sure about one thing, though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. The door is always open for you. I bet it is. Okay then, take care. Be careful on your way home. Tell you a clip for after the stream. Thank you, I appreciate it. How long should I try falling asleep before giving up? Okay, so here's the thing. I wouldn't think of it like that. I'm yawning now. I'll take that as a sign. Yes. Because if you're sitting there and you're thinking like, okay, I'm gonna give myself 2 hours to lay down and try and fall asleep. And if I don't fall asleep in those 2 hours, then I guess I'm awake. You're going to be constantly thinking about how late it is or how much time has passed, and you're not going to be able to sleep. So something that I do is either I will, if I'm questioning whether I'm tired enough or not, I will stay up for a little bit longer, or I will maybe be on my phone in the bed until like I'm really tired, or until it gets late enough where I'm like, okay, I have to go to bed regardless of what time it is, regardless of anything. I'm really tired, and or it's really late and I need to sleep. And then I just lay down and try to sleep. It's not very scientific, but giving yourself a time limit to fall asleep in usually never works. Friday, September 25th, 2020. Werewolf activist imprisoned for owning illegal fury sedative. What could have possibly been illegal? I guess maybe if their sedative was heroin or something. I don't know. The Orcish Workers Union in talks with the government over their pleas. Fuck yeah! Rap group Street Orchestra questioned over their pro-eco-terrorism lyrics. Oh, that's not good. Werewolf drugs. Oh, hey, man. Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Evening. Are you by yourselves tonight, sir? Gala is coming. After his shift. It's pretty empty here. You're our first customer tonight. Heh. Is there something wrong? Nothing. It's just a bit strange that you say "are" when obviously there's only you here. Oh. I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself as the barista and the coffee shop. I see. Anyway, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? Sorry, sir, but we don't. Come on. Did you think I was serious? Oh. Nah, give me a ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. Okay. Ginger green tea, warm and bitter. Let's look at this. Because I'm guessing that... Oh! Our friendships go up. Freya, storyteller. We're friends now. My self-summary. Journalist and short story writer. You can read my surreal and weird short stories at the Evening Whispers. Idolize and inspire to be like someone like Gail Naiman or Maruki Murakami. Georgie, Seattle Police Department. We are close friends. My self-summary. Born and raised in Seattle. Lactose intolerant cop. Favorite things. Movies. Police University. Cop story. Robocop. Robert Cop. What I'm doing with my life. Father of 3 beautiful girls. Aww. Gala. He's sweet. Lua. Birthday, 2nd of October. That's in a language I do not know. Bailey. Hey, we're friends. Bailey. Birthday, 10th of August, freelance designer and #1 pumpkin spice fan. I knew he was a hipster! Freelance designer, museum and art gallery frequenter, and art school graduate. Wiltron design for food and shelter. I knew it. Hyde. Ooh. Yo, vegan vampire, February 8th, professional model. Sick. And then Rachel. That one is her. Contact for business inquiries. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Ginger green tea. So just green tea and ginger, and he wants it really bitter, he said. Brew it. Serve it up. Your drink is ready. Let's see. Good. Glad you liked it. By the way, if you don't mind my asking, ask away. You said you're here for work. Yes. For a couple of weeks. You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Gala, are you? Hell no. I could never imagine myself doing something so... what's the word? Something as honorable as that. Then, are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal. In case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job per se, but definitely not as honorable as working in a hospital. Then, what is it? Yes. You travel a lot, more or less. You befriended a startup founder, so I assume you either have your own startup, or you work in some kind of investment agency. I used to, but not anymore. That startup founder, he's just a friend. Then, what do you do? I've had many career paths in my life. They got boring after a while. So right now, I'm a model. I didn't expect that. But you have the looks and the figure, so I guess it makes sense. You want to know a secret? Sure. Those ads for anti-aging skincare products. No way! Vampire models. We are naturally good-looking. Skin paler than an elf's, but we don't have those annoying pointy ears. Which makes us basically a bunch of good-looking living mannequins. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? Isn't that false advertising? Don't be naive. Truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing the truth. I never thought of it that way. How long have you been modeling? Oh, not long. Not much more than 30 years. Wow. What does Rachel do for work? Rachel's a pop star. I fucking knew it. One ginger green tea coming right up. Good evening! Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person, if you can. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. You don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure I saw you the last time I was here. You bet. You could say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey. You look very happy. Any special occasion? Nah, nothing. This is my default state. He only has 2 states. Either extreme excitement or super stressed. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what were you talking about? We're talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. And he's been doing it for 30 years. Holy shit, that's 30 years of modeling. That's a long time. Not for me. My current liaison in the clothing brand I work with is the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay, but I'm stuck and in need of a warm drink, so brew me something, please. Coffee? Nah. I need to take it slow tonight. Make me something warm and sweet without coffee. Warm and sweet without coffee, you got it. I'm gonna make you a nice, not coffee. Let's see. Warm and sweet. We're gonna make a hot chocolate. Oh, that's not very sweet. Reset. Honey. But it's not warm. Ginger will be some warm, but it'll also be bitter. Reset. tea, honey, more honey. We'll just do some tea and honey. That's sweet and warm. A warm, sweet drink ready. Nice. A perfect drink to end a day. Glad you liked it. So, you're a writer. Yeah, I work at the Evening Whispers, but I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? It's complicated. You should wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. Yeah, that too. What's the genre? Slice of life? So, not fantasy or sci-fi. I'm still not sure. Probably it'll be a normal slice of life. You'll have tough competition. You're not wrong. I'll probably put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I'll set it in a world where only humans exist. Heh. Sounds a bit racist. That's the twist! This isn't about racial supremacy. I imagine, even in a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. Yep! They hit it! They hit it on the dot! Discrimination and racism will still happen. How can they be racist without other races? Differences in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin color. When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. The bottom line is, we'll always find a way to hate others. I assure you of that. That doesn't really sound all that funny. Hey, it's a fantasy. Yeah, surely that's not real. Surely that stuff doesn't happen, guys. It's a fantasy. That's what fiction's for, anyway. Painting the what-ifs. Yeah, that's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out. And I'll fly back here to have it signed. Aw, thank you. Is it Gala? Oh no, it's Lua! Hi everyone. Good evening, Miss Lua. Hi there. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. And Hyde, please meet Lua. Hi. Are you by yourself? Yeah, just finished a meeting. I needed an escape from my coworkers, so I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. We shall fix that with a warm drink then. Good idea. Thanks. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Green tea latte? Is there a problem? No, it's nothing. Sorry. Then a green tea latte, please. Okay. I want to check this. Oh, we unlocked their favorite things. Coffee, coffee, coffee. In case you didn't get it the first time, I'm a big fan of Naiman and Hirokami, so there's that. What I'm doing with my life. Working as a journalist because it's the best way to learn how to write better. Talk to people who have more experience than you and get paid for learning things. Oh. Oh wait, who else? Oh, Hyde, probably. We've become friends with them. My self-summary. Part of Los Angeles agencies, old enough yet still seeking the truth and purpose of life. Fair enough. Brew pad. So, green tea and milk. Green tea, milk. Brew. Oh, of course we're doing latte art of that bitch. What is etch? I still don't know what etch is. Oh, wait a second. I think I know. So if I do... Let me just for like an example. And then I do etch. It is! Okay. We're resetting that. That is basically what I thought it was. Okay. I don't know what I'm making, but I'm making something. At what point does it start becoming art and it just starts becoming milk that I mixed in? Perfect. Serve it. Your green tea latte is ready. Thank you. I don't know why, but I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Like, this drink feels really heartwarming. Call me pretentious, but I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. And that's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. By the way, about Bailey's. Has he visited this place again? After our last meeting? Not that I know of. He hasn't. Oh. I should apologize for the commotion we caused. Please, don't worry about it. Who is this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? Bailey is... or was... I don't know. My boyfriend. We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Hey, is it okay for him to just ask her like that? You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus and he's an elf. The usual racist problems then. Show some manners, old man. I'm just following up on the questions you started. It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family is pretty close and usually they're supportive. But when it comes to dating an elf, they fear that I'll be treated like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. They can be cagey at times, I get it, but for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should just keep going. Just the same as we've been for the last 10 years. So you've been together for 10 years as a couple. And he's suggesting that both of you should just go on as usual. I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years. That was without familial approval, right? Well, yes. But I want our relationship to move forward. I want a family. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family will disown him. Yes. He wants to marry you, even if he has to leave his family. Yes. Problem solved then. Why do you care so much about what his or your family thinks? Just marry him. Make a family of your own. It's not that simple. I don't want to be held responsible if he regrets his decision one day. Abandoning one's family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Lua, did you ever think about the risk when you started dating him? Yes. No, maybe a little bit. We didn't think it would get this far. From what I can see, you're the problem here. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him, family approval. If you're asking for racial reconciliation, you might as well ask for world peace. Oh man, stop talking. Lua, if I may ask, do you want to marry Bailey's? I love him. Of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It would be selfish, because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Well, that's difficult. So, you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. The blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know. Some are. Not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family? No. They always rejected the idea. Did he try to introduce you to them? He did. You can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. This is how things go in the real life. You have to take chances and make sacrifices. And you choose which one is the best for you. Pretty simple. Sorry. I have to leave. I hate to be the girl who always runs away. But thank you for the advice. Take care on your way, Miss Lua. I will. Bye. You are super harsh, old man. But you agree with me, don't you? Well... You didn't have to say it so harshly, you know? What are you doing here by yourself anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? I'm waiting for a friend. I spit facts, absolutely. Oh, there he is. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Gala. What are y'all doing here? What are y'all doing, Freya? I'm fine. But your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What'd you do this time, Hyde? Stated facts. Harshly to someone that needed it. But not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. Then you folks can tell me all about what happened. What are you having this evening, sir? Do you remember my Fury remedy? I mentioned it a couple days ago. The one with ginger and caffeine. Yes. Can you help me try to figure out what that is? Sure. Should I try mixing the ginger with tea? Yes. Tea, ginger, and I'm still not sure what the last one might be. Okay, I'll try experimenting with that. You'll know when you get it right. So tea, ginger, lemon? That's what I'm thinking, maybe. Let's do it. Brew it up. Serve it up. Here's your drink, sir. I'm 100% sure this is not the remedy I would need. Let me try brewing another one. It's okay. Damn. I'm not interested in the story anyway. So, tell me what happened. She's a better storyteller than me. Alright, so there's this girl. Wah. Wah. And that's about it. Hyde. Oh, Hyde. You never change, do you? Oh, both of you are going to judge me for being honest now. Dude, honesty is good and all, but, you know, try not to be a dick. Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point. Ugh, not you too. I was a bit surprised, though. Usually you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it. You do know me. We've been friends for years. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe in this place has seeped into me. I understand. This place does have that special magic. Not exactly a good magic, judging from the reaction I received today. You may be right, but there are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I've gotta go. So soon? It's past midnight. I need to get some sleep. Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. I mean, he wasn't in the wrong. While being rude to Nicole, she probably would have listened if he wasn't being as harsh about it. Exactly. She probably needed that, like, confrontational energy to, like, actually listen and think about the advice. Especially with something like what Hyda's saying. Some families aren't worth trying to reconcile with. Sometimes they just suck. And that's the sad fucking truth about it. And it's not your fault. So, is Gallo a werewolf? Yes, he is. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. What do you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here? I was just bored. And that's the surest way to make it come out. Seriously? I thought the story from Freya was enough to fill your daily dose of interaction. Well, it was something indeed. You said something about being my friend for years. Yes? Why? You ever wonder what we'd be like if we hadn't met? What do you mean? Forget it. It's late, anyway. I need to get back. Huh? Alright, Jaxper. Thanks for the evening. The pleasure was mine. Bye. That man's not going through, is going through something. What was that? You know him better than I do, Mr. Gala. Care for another drink to end the day? Sure. Just fuck already. Hold on. Hold on. Saturday, September 26, 2020. Atlantic countries plead for landfolk to send help instead of trash. Opinion. Who watches The Watchmen in Seattle? Cats are the best creatures on earth. Proven. Research has proven. Imagine gay people being in a coffee shop. Imagine. Gay people would never be found at a coffee shop. Welcome. Oh. Welcome. I don't know what voice to give them. Hello there. Good evening. Good evening, sir. Ah, the usual earthling linguistic problem. We will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely! You can call us whatever you like. We do not mind a bit. Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh yes, we have to communicate our order. Please, pardon us. What do you recommend? We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. What do you mean? It is alright. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. Have you decided on what to order then? Okay, we would like to order. Anything. Anything? Anything! I love them so much. Well, I love small coffee shops, but gay people owning a coffee shop? Hey, the Metro ones though, that's called a bed and breakfast. I like this guy. They got some funky vibes. I know they do. I'm gonna absolutely just go hog wild with it. I'm gonna make cocoa, and I'm gonna put in some cinnamon, and I'll put in milk. Brew it up. That sounds good. And milk. They can't taste it anyway. Cinnamon chocolate milk, and I wanna. Oh, this looks. Why does it look gray? No. I'm gonna make a moon for them. Fuck. Why do I always fuck it up? I'm not making the moon! That'll do it. Serve it up. Your drink is ready, sir. I hope it's to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. Yes? Oh, nothing. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Yes? Why did you put your finger in the drink? That's a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Yes, drinking it. Oh yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Usually, a polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? It is what you call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. You mean a straw? Yes. We wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly, you can drink without it. Yet the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76% of all drinking occasions we've encountered. And it has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? The same as we just did. But thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendages into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthlings' decision-making processes. I see. I guess people don't suspect a thing if you just put your hand on a straw. Affirmative! By the way, you said you just arrived. Where did you come from, sir? Far! It would be too complicated to tell you all the details, but we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. A mission? Yes. What kind of mission? Fine, what the Earthlings call a female. And then? Breed! Ah! You said go small, I go small. I go smaller. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I gotta catch up with chat. I just remembered the name of where my family goes in the summer. It's the Stick It In. Love it. I wouldn't go there with family. That's an Alabama thing. If it's in the town, we don't go there. I knew it. He wants some fuck. He does want some fuck. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Everyone else in chat, make sure that you are hydrating. Please, for the love of God. I know you are all gay and you have not drank water for like fucking hours. Go and get yourself water. I want to bash his head. I'm signing the waiver. Where are we going for this? I'm sure you'll find a woman who wants some good old alien dick. Listen. You can dick me down. I've been drinking water. Good. I need some cough medicine. Go get yourself some cough medicine. But I have soda. Nova. That is not water. And I'm sure Toast would agree with me on that. If I was to perhaps tell. So you came from a faraway place to find a date? Dates? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. Oh, pardon us. But no, our mission also does not have anything to do with fruits. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication more direct and simple. Of all places we have been to, this place has the worst communication methods. Yeah, can't argue with that. So, oh shit. So how's the mission going so far? I keep like bouncing back and forth. The neurodivergent urge to chug a whole bottle of water out of spite. Listen, you get water, right? Then it's good. Then you're fine. Not good. We are using this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Although the success rate of breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh? I've never heard about it. Wait, are you talking about a dating app? This system uses a fire symbol as their sign. You are talking about a dating app. But again, we found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, it means you want to breed. But then, when two interactees swipe right between each other, they can commence the introduction to the breeding process. Yeah, it didn't go well, I assume? Most of them started communicating with very big letters on the communication platform, and they said some words that cannot be considered proper. I don't know what to say about that. But you said most of them. Some of them actually did not get mad? Oh, some of them are laughing with text. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear, but some did? Yes, but we got confused with the way that they communicate. No outcome from the meetings, even though we tried to do various recommended places according to our database. And this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places? Yes. Just don't drink water too fast. Yeah, don't drink water too fast, especially not a lot too fast. You will have a very upset stomach, and you can put yourself in danger doing that. Interesting. Then you're here to meet someone. Yes. But she should have arrived some time ago. Maybe each Earthling also has different interpretations of time. You're right about that. Good evening, miss. Good evening. Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. Cafe latte. Cafe latte. Oh, just a coffee latte, right? Cafe latte. Coffee, milk, milk. Coffee, milk, milk. Brew. Sorry, I had a mute. I almost choked on a piece of corn. I'm good. The order is ready, miss. Thank you. She's so pretty. How is it? Good. Glad you like it. Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. Excuse us. Yes? Are you waiting for someone? This again. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes! I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we are waiting for someone from this app. And she is an orc, just like you. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But is your name Yorick High 69? Oh my god. Is this guy sane? Please, pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. So, you have not answered our question. Are you Yorick High 69? No. My name is Myrtle, and I never use Yorick High 69 anywhere. Oh. You really are not her. Of course I'm not! Seriously, men nowadays! If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends? Or go to a club or something. But we don't have any friends on Earth. Hey, when you said he's not from here, are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up to now, they're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting. But when you said club, which activities are you talking about? According to the search results, there are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting, like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkies. Forget everything I said. What time are you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance she's not coming. Oh, he's so sad. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. Have you tried contacting her? Oh, he's doing the little finger thing. We have. She read it according to the application. Did she reply? No. Ouch. If she didn't reply, I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. That was... We are a pretty objective people. But somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This has happened before? Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategies to breed. The most complicated strategies, in fact. Your kind never cease to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. You could stay, if you'd like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately. But we will visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice place, owner. Please, just call me Jaxper. Thank you for your time, Jaxper. And thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Hi. Hello, Thorn. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's not how you get it off the cob. You go from side to side like a beaver or a chipmunk. Listen, it's not on the cob. That's the sad part. Sure. It's called norm, by the way. The breeding norms. Although you can also use strategy as the keyword. We will keep that in mind. Okay then, we are off. Tapioca. Did you happen to get some water with you, Tapioca, as you were just in the kitchen where we have water in the fridge? I drank some water. Hey, Toast. And welcome back, Nova. I'm glad that you got water. Take care on your way. Hey! Whoa, boy! Who the hell was that? Oh, hey there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Laika the dog? Oh, no, don't bring up Laika! I'll cry! I can't think about Laika without crying, dude! Don't do this to me! A date from a dating app. Fun fact, Freya is a reference to the late creator's favorite Final Fantasy game. Oh, that's so cool! That is really cool. Also, late creator? That's sad. If that's what I think it means. Well, you better drink some more. I should have been here. What does their date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit first before coming on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common, but it doesn't have to be that literal, you know? I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? They might be an alien. Alien? Like Englishman in New York alien, or alien? Alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions, I don't know. Wow. Like, super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but wow. Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's it going so far? The writing? Yeah, the writing. With capital T and W. It's going pretty well, actually. Nice. May I see it? What do you mean? Can I read the first draft you've written so far? No, please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. You're right. I actually have a prepared printout of the draft. So you were planning to show it all along. I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill. And I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. Alright. Let me get it out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. I will. Now, will you hand it over? Come on. It's okay, Freya. Here it is. Thank you. Now, let's see. Do we actually get to read it? No. How was it? Let me read it at my own pace, okay? What's wrong? Is it that bad? The main character. Oh my, is the character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have a prime example standing right in front of you every day. Prime example? You? You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft! Not done yet. Oh! Hello? I don't know why I went into that voice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hello. Hi. I'm blushing. Welcome. Would you like a drink here or takeaway, miss? Here, please. What would you like? Or maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding. I'll order right away. No need to hurry. Take your time. Is it okay if I order something a bit complicated? You can order whatever you like, as long as we have the ingredients. If that's the case, you know the masla chai? The tea with spices? Yes. I'd like to order a masla chai then, please. Okay. I'm guessing we'll have it here. Oh no. Okay. So a tea with spices. So tea. And then just ginger and cinnamon is my guess. Because those would be the spices that we have. Let's try it. Masla chai is a good choice. Ooh, yeah! Masla chai. Oh yeah, it would just tell us after it, and then we could trash it if it's not right. I believe this is the drink you were talking about. From the look of it, I think so. Let's give it a taste. This... Is it bad, miss? Oh no, it's really good. It just brought back some memories. I hope they're good ones. Oh, there certainly are. They certainly are. Huh? Where were we? The main character. The character feels very you. You bet. If the readers know me, they'll notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? It sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about it. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. If you say so. Sorry. Hmm? Did you say something? Yes. Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. That sounds so cool. Well, yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction. Short stories for the newspaper. Or non-fiction stories about people in this town. She's writing a novel right now, you know. In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Hey! Wow. How many books have you written? Well, this would be my first book if I finished it. I've always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard. I'm a writer. And even I can't use complex words like conjure like you just did. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? What's your name again? Pardon me. My name is Aqua. If you want, you can fill your brew pad in endless mode. Ooh! Okay, hell yeah. That's something that we can do. You did it. I did it first chai. Chai is good for the tummy. I love chai tea. I get an iced chai lately whenever I go to Dunkin'. Hi, Aqua. I'm Freya. And the barista here is Jaxper. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet you. So yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games in my free time. That's so cool. Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know? Thanks. You said you can write, but research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed, but it's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Whoa. It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff.
Not something the media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my! I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Come on. You don't have to worry so much about everything. It's alright. Excuse me for interrupting.
Yes?
You said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right?
That's right.
Do you plan on playing the second game too? I do! I absolutely do! That's actually why we're playing this tonight. It's because I haven't played this yet, even though it's been on my, list forever. And I decided that, hey, screw it. The second game came out semi-recently. Let's do this. Hold up. I see pink and blue and white. You know how it be. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua.
Oh, my. Yes, that's me. Did you read it?
I did. It was perfectly important for the project we're working on. Oh, it was pretty important.
May I ask what kind of project that is?
It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict. Full Metal Conflict. Oh my god, can I read?
Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? Oops. I'm sorry. I got a bit too excited all of a sudden.
Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the thing you worked on.
I love that series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way. But you already knew that.
My name is Myrtle.
What do you do in the project?
I'm one of the technical artists.
Ah, no wonder.
Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discussion any further, but I could ask for your business card or something. Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies.
Oh, yes, that happens a lot.
English, do you speak it? Apparently not.
The form sends the queries to another department, and sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that.
Of course, should have expected that.
I don't have my card with me right now, but, we can swap email addresses if you want.
Ooh. Sure.
Here's my email.
Yep, got it. The Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about. Is it the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. They have the budget for the flashy visuals, but I doubt they'll do the series justice. Why?
Because some games tell their stories in a unique way, and some stories can only be told through this medium. And FMC is no exception to that.
Interesting. Do you play video games? Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. The type of game you might see in an art gallery. Really? That's weird. You're not the first one to say I'm weird. It's not that. Usually people that play artsy games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games.
That's true. But I believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to mainstream games. Hence, a lot of players are not gamers. They're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. Sorry, I rambled on for a bit too long, but at least that's what I think.
Good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I play those types of games thanks to people I hang out with. Yeah, you look like an artsy hipster, you know? Nailed it. So, you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Kinda. Anyway, I need to go back. I'll email you the first thing tomorrow about our question.
Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go home.
We can walk to the bus stop together if you want.
I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle.
Just Myrtle is fine. And of course it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now?
Sure. Thank you so much, Daxper. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the writing.
You take care anyway, okay?
Will do.
See you around, folks. Please be careful on your way back. Myrtle and Aqua would be adorable. I ship it. Yes. They are pretty cute. Yo, Trans Emo Boy! Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow, and I hope you're doing well. I love the name. Yeah, she's the one who offered. Why would she be offended? I mean, the anxiety. Even if someone came up to me right now and was suddenly like, hey, do you want to hang out with me? I'd be like, oh, I mean, only if you want, like, like, I don't want to put you out, even though they asked and they came to my house. That's a mood, yeah. So, yeah. That was a nice talk, but you haven't given me proper feedback for the draft yet, and I could see that you were reading it on and off. Well, it's kinda good. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. Did you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes. Really? You're mysterious, that much is true, but I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expression you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. Okay, you got me. But this won't be short, and I will be honest about it. Well, the night is young. Bring it on. I'm getting my voices mixed up. They left without paying. They did, but I think it's okay. I think it's fine. They like mentioned I was rich or something. Let's start at the beginning. And then there we were, all night. Bedchamber. Up for those longing for a deep slumber. Sunday, September 27th, 2020. Research found that most Fury sedative on the market are not safe. Oh shit, that's not good. Profile, Morris Lester, from slum to glam. Pajama-clad 27-year-old actuary found decapitated in his own bed. Holy shit. That's not good. You want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Okay then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Oh man. Is it Aqua? Yeah. Oh, Aqua. Fancy seeing you here again so soon.
Hi, Freya.
Volcanic Raptor, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I love your name as well. That's such a good name. They all kind of do. There's a paying scene, but it was cut. Yeah. You heard it here, chat. Don't sedate the furry in your basement. It's unsafe. Hello. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Good evening, Miss Aqua.
How are you two doing?
Same old. I'm good. How about you?
I'm fine, thank you. And you? Oops. I asked that already. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Is Myrtle here?
So far, it's only me and Jaxper. We have you here with us now, of course. Are you meeting her here tonight?
Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight.
You have her email, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? That always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone.
That wouldn't be nice. That's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on the questions her team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something.
Take your time, Miss Aqua.
It's alright. I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please.
lemon and cinnamon. What's this new ingredient? Mint? Cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon. Fuck yeah. So back to normal horse tranquilizers then. Yo, so I actually have a story about that. Horse tranquilizers. Yeah, what are the odds? So I'm talking to my therapist, right? And she says to me, she says something like, she says something like, oh, there's different types of, like, ways to heal trauma, because we're working on, like, you know, going through my past or whatever. I won't get into it, but she's talking about different ways that people, like, resolve trauma and different things that people use, and she says ketamine. She says there's ketamine therapy, where you take very small doses of ketamine. And the minute she says it, I look at her with, like, eyes wide, my mouth dropped, and I went, the horse tranquilizer? And she just starts, like, laughing her ass off. She, like, busts a guy. And when she finally, like, collects herself, she goes, how do you know that? And I was just like, I don't know. It's just a thing I know. And she's like, yeah. And she goes, yeah, the horse tranquilizer, but in very, very small dosages. And I was like, that is crazy. Here you go. Don't worry, it doesn't have ketamine in it.
Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right?
Oh, you know?
I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. It was originally from a community cookbook or something.
You're right. Whoa, that's highly specific fun fact to know.
I guess I spent too much time browsing the internet.
I mean, who doesn't?
When did you arrive, Freya?
I've been here since you left last night. Blop, blop, blop. Finish drinking first, Aqua.
I'm sorry. I said you haven't left?
I was just joking.
Oh. That would have been crazy.
Why?
Oh no. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, Jaxper. Please make sure you get enough rest.
Of course I will, Miss Aqua. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua.
Yes?
Where do you come from? Because, judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right?
I'm not. I'm from the ocean.
Whoa, so you're full-fledged oceanic. Oceanic? We'll figure it out.
Born and raised in the sea.
Why did you move here?
Chasing the American dream, I guess.
You move with your family?
No. I'm the only one who could move here.
Oh. May I know why?
It's not easy for our people, especially the females, get higher education. I got scholarships and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, you know, but my parents pushed me to do it.
How long have you been here?
Almost 2 years now.
Do your parents visit often?
They can't. Do you know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa?
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. We're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week.
Do you have siblings?
Of course. We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population.
Whoa! That's a lot. You really have that many relatives?
Of course not. I was just exaggerating. But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us.
Holy!
How about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings?
I have. Not as many as you, I assume. I have a little brother, 4 years younger.
Who also lives in Seattle?
No, he's living in San Francisco, near our parents' house. He's a good kid, and I'm the rebel. Working some high-end tech job while taking care of my dad on the weekends.
That's so nice of him.
I know, right? That reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft.
You should. Visit them while you can.
I know. Hey, Alexter, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well tonight. Anyway, I want to order something. Another espresso? You know, the usual. Espresso, espresso, espresso. Don't worry, Freya girl. I got you. Your espresso's ready.
Thanks.
Bitter. Just the way I love it. Oh, hey, it's a new face. Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Oh, is he sad? How can I help you, sir?
Ah, yes. I don't know what to order.
Something to raise your spirits, perhaps. Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you'd like.
Actually, are you familiar with STMJ?
I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. If you can tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it.
Ah, lucky me.
Susu telur madu jahi. It's Indonesian. Oh no, then I probably butchered that.
It means milk, egg, honey, and ginger.
Understood. Wait, do you have eggs? I certainly have. They're not on the shelf, but I'll add egg once I've mixed the rest of the ingredients.
I'd love that.
1 cup of STMJ, please. Okay. So, what was that again? Hold on. Sugar. Tea. Milk. No. No, it doesn't stand for that. Hold on. Oh, I can do this. Milk. Honey. Ginger. Okay. Back. Milk. Honey. Ginger. And then they'll just add an egg into it automatically. There's no egg. Wait. Yeah, there's no egg, but hopefully they'll add it because they said they would add it. Here's your STMJ.
Let's see.
You almost got it right. No! I'm sorry. Care to point out the mistakes?
I guess it's the honey. You should have put the ginger in after the milk.
Noted.
Don't worry about it though. I've traveled to so many places in the States, and none of them got the STMJ right. Excuse me, may I ask you girls something?
Sure, ask away.
What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays?
Excuse me?
Aren't you college students?
No, we're not.
I see.
Oh,
May I ask how old you are?
You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy.
Hey, Jaxper.
Who is this pervy old man? I want to.
I have no idea. It's his first time here.
I want to be able to understand young. I'm the video game boy! I want to be able to understand young people.
Hey, Georgie. Thank God you're here, Officer Georgie.
What's up?
There's a creepy old man trying to flirt with us. Where? You mean him?
Yes, but not so loud.
This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. Oh shit! He asked to meet me, so I told him to come here. Oh. I didn't know that Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. Freya, please. No wonder she ran away from Freya! Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Jaxper. Please, call me Hendry. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Hendry Furlong? Yes. And you're Rachel Florencia's father? Yes. Furlong? Florencia? Why do you have two different last names? What are you trying to pull? Freya, why are you acting like a bitch all of a sudden? Will you back off? This man is obviously not, like... What? Relax. You respect your wishes and move back to see Annie. I'll apologize. Yeah. Florencia was my late wife's maiden name. Yeah, I could have told you that one. Oh. I'm sorry. Rachel chose it for her stage name. Freya. Okay, I think I better work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about.
Freya, I'll come with you.
Anyway, what was it you wanted to talk to me about? About Rachel. That night, when you drove her home, was she hanging out with shady people? Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that. What? I'm not a criminal. I'm just kidding. She was in this coffee shop talking with Freya and Jaxper here. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. It's everything alright? It's just that I feel that she's gotten more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore. Or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids our age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we end up fighting. I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing that I learned, give them time and space. Be there when they need you. Or you can just bribe them. One time I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her her favorite pie. I left the pizza on the table like a trap. Then I just waited for her to take the bait, just like a stakeout. Once she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. That pizza really helped smooth things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What if what she loves doing is the problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young, but the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. And I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed? Or forced to do drugs? Does something happen? Well, nothing's happened yet. I just feel it in my guts. Is it possible that you're just being paranoid? I don't know. Maybe?
Psst, Jaxper. I need to go now. Thanks for the drink.
Take care on your way. Well, can't you just find another manager? Again, I don't know why I made him Southern. I always just turn my accents and voices into a Southern. I'm not Southern. I'm not even Southern. I was born in Arizona, but I was only there a year. Then I was raised in Maine. I should have more of a Maine accent. Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time I brought it up, we just end up fighting. As a parent, there's nothing really much we can do, other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we've taught them, hopefully, they'll make the right choices. What if she made the wrong choices? I can do a background check on that manager. if that will ease your mind.
Please do.
Okay, give me a name.
It's Morris.
Last name Lester. Morris Lester. Got it. No, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. Hold on, I gotta take this. I just got a call. I gotta go. I'd love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again soon. Wait. You have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help. Wait! Don't worry. I'm sure everything will be alright.
I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen.
That bad?
Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first. But my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to do more of her own stuff, I don't know what to do.
What do you mean by her own stuff?
Modeling and a solo singing career? It's a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz.
But things have changed, right?
Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better.
She survived being an idol. Even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think so?
She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There are a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her.
You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams.
I just want what's best for her.
Is it really what's best, though? I think she's born to soar.
But she's just a girl. My little girl.
Seriously? That's your argument?
I didn't mean to sound that way.
It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or a girl. You'll drive her away if you keep acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was once a stubborn young girl too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens.
I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer, Jaxper?
Take all the time you need. Aw. That wouldn't work with me. I would take that pizza to my room. Fair. That's what my kid does. That's an unfortunate name. Morris Lester. Like, did his parents not... I just thought of that. That's terrible. Shahid Tubruk. Ginger presides over the ground coffee at the bottom of the cup, originally from Indonesia. Nice. I love how we have milkshake glasses but don't serve milkshakes. It's okay, it's fine. Monday, September 28th, 2020. Oh! Posture check. Thank you for the posture check. Oh, Lost. Hello. Hello, hot stuff. How you doing? Welcome in. How's your day been? Oh, everybody. Can we please get a happy birthday in chat for Lost Beloved? It is their birthday. Military personnel stationed along East Coast to prevent immigrants flooding in from the Atlantic. Werewolf representatives push the ministry for more accessible sedative. Frog. Oh, Foggy MPV. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. but vibes. How's the y'alls? I'm doing all right. We are vibing, absolutely. And hello, Andrew. How you doing? Did you enjoy? Hibachi, right? Thank for the births. I am old now. You are old. Doctor from Select Town arrested for experimenting with child cloning. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, you are worried. Are you sure that would be okay?
Yes! I mean, it would be really hard to pull off, but it's something that'll make the story different.
Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully and gracefully.
I know.
Hey! Hey, Gala. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? It looked like you were having an intense discussion.
It's nothing. Jaxper was just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing.
Sounds like a heavy discussion.
What are you up to tonight?
I'm just planning to sit and relax. Please, don't let my presence interrupt you. Oh, don't worry about it. Although, I need to interrupt Jaxper for a moment. Sure, how can I help you? Can I have a cup of... You remember my remedy? Of course. Do you want to give it a try again? My last order didn't quite hit the spot. Remember, it's tea and ginger. The last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those. Okay. Remember, it has tea and ginger. Tea and ginger. We tried lemon last time. What are you guys thinking for the other ingredient? I'm thinking maybe mint, because that's a new one. We can try for it. Mint. Let's go for it. We got it this time. Ginger mint tea. Mint sounds good and different. It does sound good and different. Maybe it's like the cooling effects will relax you or something like that. I don't know. Is this it? How is it? Nope. This drink doesn't even follow my guidelines. Far from it. No! Yes, it did! Oh my. Pardon me for the mistake. Never mind. Yes, it did. I put mint. I did put mint. But I also put the other things that he asked for. Did I not? It has tea and it has ginger. I put those two in it. Editor, play it back. Anyway, please don't mind me and continue your discussion. Don't worry, Mr. Galler. We're done for the night. You're done. I have a lot of homework thanks to you. You're welcome. You put it with mint. Was that what went wrong? It was a big no-no. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. It's gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean, Freya. Oh, come on. I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know. He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well, Freya. Aw, come on. Hey, Baileys! Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Baileys. Heya. How you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? Jaxper was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. Who do you agree with? Who do you agree with more, Baileys or Lua? Oh, Baileys, I think. I agree with what Mr. Hyde was saying. I definitely agree with Baileys. In that situation, if you've been together for 10 years and you can't get family approval no matter how hard you try, you're not going to get family approval. And family approval isn't everything. Hell, it sucks to hear, but family isn't everything when it comes right down to it. If they're shitty, that's just how it is. Sadly, it happens. Shitty people can also sometimes be your own family, and it sucks. But it's not your fault. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook, but for adults. Sounds pretty common so far. But instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. What? That score will determine which page you should go to. That sounds more like a video game than a book. I know, it's not that original. But my target here is the mainstream audience. Huh? With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Just like that Choose Your Own Adventure show on Netstream. It was something new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market. That sounds interesting. And highly ambitious, Freya. At least it's simpler than my other idea, which is making the novel not in the form of a book, but in the form of story cards. I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world. And that's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist. What did you say? No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I finished it, okay? Alright, alright. As Jaxper said, though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make the mountain even higher. Fair enough. What's the story all about, by the way? You'll have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun. If you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte, if you know how to make it. I know how to make it. Don't you dare insult me. Who's your favorite character so far? Ooh. Who is our favorite character so far? The astronaut guy really made me giggle. I really like the alien guy. But like, character, I'm enjoying Freya. She's funny. I really like Hyde as well. And Gala, I think, is cute. But I really like the alien guy. Let's read that. It's a spiced tea from Southern Asia. Despite the name, it's totally an American drink. What do you want? A ginger latte? And that's just coffee, ginger, milk. Coffee, ginger, milk. Serve it up. Thanks. Damn, this is good. With this kind of drink-making skill, I wonder why your place isn't any bigger. What we have now is more than enough for me. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. By the way, how you doing, Baileys? Still busy with your last client? Oh, I'm done with her. Done? As in, you're dropping the project? Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Done as in I finished the job. I spent the past few days making sure it's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her by using some design terms she doesn't understand. And so you finish your job by bullshitting her. The finest bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. That is so true. What are y'all favorite characters so far? Are you working on anything right now? No. I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. Like, you and Lua? Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know. Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Ooh, spicy. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay. Let's call him Cognac. Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following. And that girl has a friend. That friend is the one I'm after. Oh, okay. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there. but everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? I don't want to get into details, but this succubus was super hot, and all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player too. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all, because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh? Lua was my friend's girl. Holy moly! This is getting spicier. The other's girl name was... let's just call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes. Now, will you let me continue without interruptions? Okay. So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much, but I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So, Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd been out, and I just got back as Lua arrived. A total coincidence. We went into our place together, and witnessed something surprising. Oh no. What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. Holy mother of moly! I saw the look on Lua's face. The disbelief, anger, sadness. And without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. You what? I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. He's pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch, and he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. More like she begged Cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad, so Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that. I don't even remember the exact date, but suddenly that friendship turned into a relationship. That was one hell of a story. I know. Have you seen her by any chance? Yeah. Lua came by a few days ago. How was she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. We got into an argument, though. With whom? There was this male model. A model? I didn't think she was the type of girl to go out with a model. Oh, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lua told us about the reason behind the fight. About your family stuff. And then this guy, Hyde, joined the discussion. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval. Considering, you know. What? You're willing to leave your own family. You would do that for her? Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. How would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Or, I should say, most elven families. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. We must never, ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO. You know. Ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something else would deem suitable. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. So, when I switched from business major to an art major, my parents went crazy, screamed like they were on fire. They told me that I'd never be rich or successful. All that because you chose an art degree. You want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue art. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country. Accusing their religion of worshipping the Dark Lord. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa. I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. That's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental. Your family is racist. Tell me about it. Lua's the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I need a band-aid for all those word fumbles. I know, I'm trying. I have no problem leaving my family, you know. I would happily leave them for the both of us. What about her? What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave your family. However, it may not be the same for her. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help but overhear your story. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yeah, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We'll put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? I never thought about it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. You might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now. But you don't know about what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decision. One day, you might use the I left my family for you card. We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances may be. You know? Love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy. It'll be hard work. Because life is full of storms. And marriage, it will not survive on love alone. Oh, that's deep. We'll have each other, and that's enough for us. Tell me, do you have health insurance? What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance? You'll need some. What for? Immortality is an elven privilege, but you lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. Empty their entire life savings for an $8 pill because in this country they charge $20,000 for it. And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. There's a high probability that they'll get bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences that shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyway, I gotta go. I apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've gotta go too. Wanna head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, Jaxper. And Freya? Bye. See ya. I wanted to be a musician, but my family and my mom mostly hated that and wouldn't let me pursue that. She named my Calamy in a movie named Coco. No, but I'm part Mexican, so close enough. Oh my god. He speaks facts. He does. I don't agree with him on a lot of things, but I can see his point of view. What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Are you gonna write that in your book? It's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs to a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. Tuesday, September 29th, 2020. Who vows to stop major hospitals selling furry sedative illegally? That's good since it's not safe. Coachella 2020. 10 reasons why you should go. Don't go to Coachella, please. Sports tournament in space. Tournament in space might be only a few decades away. Oh, look at that. I love the rain in this game. I love the rain aesthetic with coffee. He really never changed. I know, but it was surprisingly nice. Catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, Jaxper. I'd like to order it again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. You know what? Try adding milk to the ingredients you already have. Alright. You know what to do. Tea. Ginger. Milk. This is exactly what he's asked for. Must have tea and ginger. And now it has milk. Latte art. Let's make him a little latte art. Let's see. God damn it. Just fucking... Titties. Here you go, man. It tastes just like I asked. Too bad it's not it. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. I couldn't help but overhear you both. It sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Oh? Didn't you meet here? Yeah, when this was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple dwarves. Those two bastards. It was a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire, it doesn't mean I know Kung Fu. Besides, I'd had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober. A couple? Really? You were trashed, Hyde. You told him I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. But because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive. So I hailed a cab. Turns out he was also too drunk to tell the cab driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him till morning. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarves could have killed me. Who were they? I'm not gonna confirm nor deny anything, but it's possible that they had ties to the Mafia. And I might have lost some of their money on the stock market. A lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money, so I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before this fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck. The universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So, the next morning, I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. Oh shit, that was him. After all the trouble you caused me the night before, hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves. War veterans. Ah, see. So, how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital gala? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed. I'd prefer if we skip that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it. That's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. So, you could say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, Jackspur, I'd like to order something now. What would you like? Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? Tea-based with warm and cool? That could be it. Yeah, that adds a nice level of coolness, nice level of warmness. Tea-based. I think that'd be good. Mint ginger tea. Here you go, man. Here's your order. Exactly what I wanted. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Oh, speak of the devil? Speak of the devil. Hello, good people. And one vampire. It's good to see you too. Freya. By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I was just surprised that you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me. I have no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know. Yay, free from ad jail. Welcome back from ad jail, people. Did you know that if you had Amazon Prime? You look so tired, Freya. Hard day at work? How could you tell? Call it werewolf senses. Right. I showed Jackspur my draft, and I actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. So, I spent the whole day rewriting stuff, and I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear. But please, don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. And speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital adminning life going? That's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do there. It's pretty boring to talk about, but mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families. If they require intensive care, such as operations, I go through what we do and how much it costs them. Kinda like biz dev for people's lives, then. You could say that. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for the job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people, like my friend here, only see it from business perspective. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly. It's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about work outside the hospital. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. He needs to be a bit less loyal, though. Hyde. You've been in this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Whoa, I didn't know that. Wait, 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy, ask for a promotion, man. They keep offering me new positions, mostly managerial. Take it. Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises while I'm doing this job. I really can't figure you out. That's Gala for you. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you gonna stay, Hyde? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. See you around, Jaxper. And you, Freya. See ya. Take care on your way. So this is your last night here then, Hyde? You know, it's kind of hard to believe someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So, how did you guys meet? Seriously? I have to retell the story? Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Huh. Alright then. We met at this place, back when it was a bar. Yay, recap. Whoa! I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why did he make the jump from, how should I say this, a very physical job to medic? Well, not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya? Come on. I won't get into details, but going to war, it messes with your head. Oh. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength. So, he only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least, it's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle? Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet. So, no personal feelings. I needed his strength. But then I got interested in him. Interested? I think he's a cool person. That's all. And after a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone, seek help, which he refused. No surprises there. But I kind of pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did go get professional help. Of course. I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions, but in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me. And not so long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been It's the man! Good evening, everyone! Oh boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again. We are also glad to see you, barista! By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have! On Earth, please call us Neil. Neil. Yes. Neil. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthling efforts in intergalactic exploration. Ah, I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So, hello, my name's Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir. Hide. You come here often. For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah. Oh, you're not from around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? Far away. By far away, you mean a few thousand miles, or more? More! Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all your kind dress like this? Oh, this? We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. That wasn't Hyde's stories to tell? No, it wasn't. But he did give a very dumbed down version of it, I suppose. But yeah, no, I agree. That definitely wasn't his story to tell. Gallo was very, very obviously not comfortable in talking about it. Image? Ah, the Arami Jandrew album cover. No wonder you look familiar. As for what we are doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista. What do you want to drink tonight? The usual. That is how you say it, yes? Yes. So, anything? Yes, we won't be able to taste the difference anyway. You really can't taste anything. Yes. What if I could brew you a drink that make you feel something? Interesting premise. But we doubt you will be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please, surprise us. Did you know that Twitch has a character limit of 500? I just found that out because I walked away from my keyboard with my headphones on in the keyboard with 500 O's typed. I didn't know that, but now we do know that. We want to do something to make him feel something. Coffee. No. Reset. Cocoa. We want to make him feel. Mint. Chocolate. Yes. Ah. Mint milk chocolate. Yes. Latte art it. I don't like that. It always turns out so gray looking. We're gonna do this around the edge. Block, we're gonna reset it. We're gonna do this around the edge. Then we're gonna etch. Because that'll make it like a really cool looking effect. Yeah, look at that. Serve it. A cup of anything is ready for you. Thank you. What the? Interesting. What are you doing? Drinking. That's how they drink. Oh boy. You are one interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment. Yes? Normally, yeah. But you can't be too sure with Freya. That definitely was the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil? Us? We are travelers, doing our job in the space you call Milky Way. What kind of job? We are tasked with the mission to spread our seed. You really are here to find a date. All the way from a galaxy far, far away. Wow. It turns out pervs exist everywhere in the universe. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. We do not understand, but we are glad if we can make you laugh. Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? We are sorry, but that is classified information. Aw, man. Well, how's the mission going so far? We cannot say. It is going well. I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are, not many women can handle that. Could you handle them, though? Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further, if you got a good story. Oh, you're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I'd go on a date with them. But I don't like to sleep around. Really. To be honest, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does it mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories? Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories, but I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard of these terms before. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives? Yeah, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control of ourselves. And those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. So, even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. I like the concept of restraint. At least, that was what we gathered from your information network. Theoretically, that should be the case. But Earthlings are stupid. That's the easiest way to put it. Jax, what? What are you gonna do about it, Lost? We learned so much today. But we have another question for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time you start by dating boyfriends or girlfriends, you know, before you talk about marriage. Yeet. Oh, okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend? You could start by asking whether she's actually single. Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I am single. Do you want to be our girlfriend? Now, the path to starting to date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow, the breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker! Someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms. Condoms! It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring? Pleasure. All this information is too much to process in one evening. So we talked about using condoms, but how do your kind have sex? Like, seeing how you drink. A condom might be something you can't use at all. That's true. Freya's looking mighty you energy. Like, thank you for the like, Nim, I appreciate it.
How do you do it? We are pretty flexible with that, but we cannot tell you the details, unless we agree to do the mating ritual. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that, especially the mental part. We did our research, and we tried it on the testing object we made. It was proven. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base. How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? We are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed, after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. I love him so much. Testing object, you know. You know. That was really something. Indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer orc? How? I tried to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivety. I guess so. By the way, has a young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? You mean Miss Lua? Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern now, are you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then. But her boyfriend did come a few days ago, and Freya was being pretty nosy to the point that Mr. Gala joined the conversation. My. You really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation, unless it really piques his interest, or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow. So, I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Oh well. It'll be a peaceful week then. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about business. You didn't order anything, but you did attract people to the coffee shop. That's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then, see you around. Take care on your way, folks. Did I have like a micro dream or something? How could I have gone into realm in such little time? I didn't end up falling asleep though. I'm glad that you ended up falling asleep. Real question is, why the fuck are you here again? Go back to sleep. Bitterheart, shadows that will help you try to hide. Ah. Cinnamon. I think that's what we need to make him. So it's tea, ginger, cinnamon. If he comes back, we'll make that for him. Riding a bike in this rain? What a trooper. For real, though. Wednesday, September 30th, 2020. Protests arise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Dwarven Maycards face challenge against an unexpected competitor. The Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. Welcome. Oh, shit. Good evening, sir. Hello. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division, or FIRE for short. How may I help you? We've heard reports of alien sightings in this area. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be alien in nature? I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like?
We're not 100% sure. But according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You'd think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? That is a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we have been running around after false testimonies. They are superior creatures after all. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. You don't want to drink anything before leaving? We're good. Take care on your way. Fuck you, dude. Men in Black. I had to pee. Also, I had a question. How do I go into REM? It takes an hour and a half, but I felt like it was shorter than that. No, it was about that time. We've been live for 4 hours now. Anyway, back to sleep. Go back to sleepies. Have fun with your eepies and your sleepies. Phew. You really need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Hey!
Good evening, Jaxper.
Yo. Hello, Miss Aqua. Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together?
We planned to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time.
Would you like to order anything?
Do you want to order first?
Nah, you go first.
Okay. And I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint.
Green tea, mint, brew. I got birthday sushi. Birthday sushi! Fuck yeah! Your drink's ready.
Oh, that looks really fresh.
I call this Marrakech, inspired by its origin.
In Morocco. I heard the people there really love tea. Let's give this a try then. Oh my. It's warm, but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea.
How about you, Miss Myrtle? You want to order right away? Sure. I'll have the Teteric. Okay. Well, let me just look that up really fast. We don't have that. I don't know what to do. I'm sure we've made it for her before. Oh, God. Does anyone know? Because I don't remember if we've even made it. I could probably look them up. TT milk? TT milk? TT milk. I'll go with it. I'll try it. We'll see what happens. Hey! Nice! Here's your Teteric. Huh? Is there anything wrong? No. It's better than I thought it would be, actually. The taste is really authentic. Just like the Teteric that you find in Southeast Asia. Well, thank you for the compliment.
Where did you learn to make it?
I traveled around Southeast Asia a few years ago.
So, you learned about it in Malaysia?
Yes, and from videos on the internet.
So, how are things going in the office?
As usual, tiring. But thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress with a problem that we've been stuck on for a while.
I'm glad I could be of help. It's not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less.
The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure the game will be available for the holiday season.
Oh. I want to say please don't forget to rest, but I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and the team.
Ha! As if those executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family and get some rest. But we all know that optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. We'll stay longer in the office anyway, because if we go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them.
You'll feel guilty. I understand that so much.
I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt.
I wish I could help you. Or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot. Even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry, but it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone.
Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know. At least the company gives us decent compensation. Healthcare, bonuses, and so on. We're already used to this. So don't worry about me, okay?
Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm.
Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be so much easier. How's your game going, by the way?
Actually, I have some good news about it.
What is it?
The game got approved to be showcased at Max West this year.
That's really good news. Congrats!
Thank you.
So, what's the problem then?
I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer.
Why? Confirm it, fast! Before they give your spot to another indie.
I'm just not sure about it.
What's stopping you? Cost?
The booth is free for indies.
That's good then, and the event's even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. It's a golden ticket.
But I'm not that confident.
You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry, and also senior journalists.
I know. But I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional. Hi, lovely. Huh? I'm doing well. Hi.
Wait, you speak French?
I did take French briefly in,
Oh, cool.
in high school. Hey, darling.
Hi.
I want to hug Aqua. I know, she's so adorable. I just learned how to make the perfect boiled egg. Hell yeah.
Teach me.
Just teach
Oh,
us.
is this coffee talk?
It is. We're playing through it.
I didn't know it had, like, see people and it works.
Yeah, because the whole thing about it is this is like a fantasy world where a bunch of races live and stuff.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Hello, fiance, says Lost.
Hello, Lost. Honey. We posted what the new dude's power is.
They did?
They've got two.
Ooh.
They have two powers. Okay. I know it's a spoiler. I know it's a spoiler for a day and a half from now. But can I tell you what the first power is? The main power?
No, not right now.
Dude.
I know.
Dude.
I love you. We can
Dude.
talk about it after, I promise.
Chat. Yes or no?
Baby, I love you.
Aww.
We're almost over. This game's only like 4 hours long. And we're already 4 hours in.
Don't have fortitude. Go downstairs. Turn it down so up.
I'll check in and see what's going on, but you got a pizza in case,
I
right?
got 2 pizzas and some chips.
Okay.
Oh, and 9 cans of tea.
Okay, baby.
3 for 3. My discount, it drops it down to like $2.70.
Nice.
Yeah.
I love you, and I'll be out in a bit. I didn't realize you were trying to go the game in one stream. I was trying to, yeah. I figured it might as well. Because it was only, they said it was only 4 hours long.
So, it's pretty non-traditional. And thousands of people will be visiting MAX, expecting full metal conflict and other bigger games.
Every game has its own market, you know? And you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid.
What if some haters visit the booth? What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me?
That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life.
Huh. Even after all that, I'll still be there by myself for the whole event.
That is one problem, yeah.
Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight? Showing my baby to the public? I just can't imagine the horror.
You know what?
Huh?
So far, my schedule's pretty empty around then. So, if things stay that way, until Max, I'll come with you.
Me? No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free then, you shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax or something.
Nah, it's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge.
What about your company's booth?
Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can just ask my lead to skip this year.
But...
I'm coming with you, whether you like it or not.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you'll be able to finish this. It can take 8 hours to play. Oh! I looked it up and it said it only took 4 hours to complete.
Was I looking at the wrong game?
Hold on. Now I'm curious. Coffee talk length. Coffee talk game length. About 4 hours. If you're a gamer that starts to see all aspects of the game, you are likely to spend around 8 hours to obtain 100% completion. Okay. 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 We'll see what happens when we hit 5 hours. Or, yeah, no, maybe we should end it after this. I just realized how late it was. Yeah, we'll end it after this stream. Or after this, like, day. And then we'll pick it up again tomorrow? Tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Monday? Yeah, we'll pick it up again tomorrow night. And we'll finish it then. And then if we finish it early and we have some time left, we can do Endless. Let's do that.
Oh, okay.
Good. Now, what are you going to show the game on?
I'll have a laptop and a smartphone.
Is the Expo build ready?
Expo builds?
You're not planning to showcase the full version, right?
That's the plan.
Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what you have to do for the Expo builds. Do you have the game with you now?
It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want.
Do so.
Okay.
Got it. Now, let's see. Freya? Oh no, it's Rachel. Hello, Miss Rachel.
Hi, Jaxper.
I forgot the name, the voice I gave her. She's only showed up once. What's wrong? Oh, I gave her like a Polly voice.
Huh? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired.
Are you having a concert soon?
Don't tell anyone yet. It'll be announced tomorrow. But I'm going to perform at Coachella next week.
They're still adding new performers?
Yeah.
You might say that those announced this late are backups. Oh. But it's still the biggest festival in the country.
Yes. And I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink. Something sweet.
What do you want to order?
A sweet hot chocolate.
Okay, so chocolate with some milk. And we gotta make it sweet. How do we make it real sweet? Honey. Brew it. Oh, that's so cute. It's a little heart. The Choco Bean Miracle. Here's your drink.
Oh, it looks very pretty. And it's warm and sweet. I love it.
Please, don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else.
Thanks.
Other than the instruction on the loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play.
Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion?
Probably. But in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long.
That makes sense.
If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try it in the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention.
Noted.
Freya?
Dad?
Oh.
What are you doing here?
Oh no.
After what you did at the studio this evening?
I was worried. I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio. So I thought you'd be here.
And now you're causing another ruckus.
We're sorry, Jaxper. We didn't mean to cause any problems.
You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for.
Well, anyway, I better order something.
What are you having?
What would you recommend?
Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara?
Oh, what is that?
It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger.
Sounds delicious. I'll take that Spanish Sahara.
So chocolate, milk, ginger. Throw it up.
Ooh, that looks so good. Your drink is ready, sir. My. This is amazing.
I'm glad you liked it. Dad,
Yes?
please just go home after you finish your drink.
Not until I leave. And not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert.
I need him. He's gonna help me become more successful.
I know Morris. He is not a good person.
The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they become superstars.
I still have my informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better.
You're just being paranoid. First, you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry too. What's next? You'll lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing?
You're just too young to understand.
Then make me understand. Because this is definitely not helping. There are much better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years, but you learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter.
Rachel, I'm sorry. But I'm trying, okay?
Try harder. Because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one.
I know. But give me a chance. You know what? It will take time for me to learn. But I am learning. Or, you know, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager.
Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long.
I told you, I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I need to figure out, but
It doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum.
If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris?
I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career right now. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now please, go home. Relax. And don't ever come to the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away, and it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist.
When are you going to be home?
I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided.
But that's...
See ya, Dad.
Wait, Rachel!
Yikes.
Oh. Just me for a moment, Jaxper. So, how are you guys doing? Sorry about what just happened.
You don't have to apologize.
Yeah, we were busy minding our own business anyway.
What? You didn't hear their argument, Myrtle?
Of course I heard them. I just chose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it?
That's amazing.
What's so amazing about that?
I don't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely, especially when there's an argument like that.
Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focusing on them instead?
Yeah. No, I was listening. I made notes.
See? You didn't even realize. But you are capable of focusing your attention.
Now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all.
Yeah. Sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now?
Yeah, it's pretty late.
Yo, Jaxper, we're leaving. Have a good time.
Thank you for the drinks, as usual.
Please, take care on your way home. And there they go. I guess that's all for Oh? Oh, he's back. Oh, you're back, Mr. Hendry. Are you alright, sir? Sir? Oh. Yes. Yes. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No. I lost her. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm sure she's alright. I hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking. Yes? Throughout your argument with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Why did you leave the music industry? Well, now that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. Oh no, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago. Just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know? They were huge in the 90s. And they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life.
You didn't find peace managing girl bands?
Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it's good. But what hit me hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. The teenage girls especially, they were crazy about their idols. To the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Like what? Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibility, their families. And the men, ugh, they were even worse. They sexualized the girl in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assaults. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. It wasn't even the target of the abuse. I wasn't even the target of the abuse. But it haunted me. It was everywhere. And don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. What do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for that. It's more than enough for our little family. You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry. They visit my place from time to time, and we all meet up at least once a year. Usually it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too. Are you gonna be alright by yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, Jaxper. And sorry for bringing our fight to your place. Don't worry about it. Alright then. Goodbye. Okay. That should be the last customer of the night. Unless... Okay. I'm surprised. There was no Freya? She just didn't show up? Press any key. Does this game save automatically? Or do I have to save? Okay, make sure to save, yeah. Thursday, October 1st, 2020. I like that. Coachella organizer reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. Rachel Florenza confirmed to perform at Coachella 2020. Collaborate for a new IP. Awesome. So we're just gonna start the day, and then as soon as this goes away, we're gonna go and save game. Yes. And now we're gonna go to load game. Yeah, day 10. Okay, oh shit, yeah, that's a lot longer than I thought it was. That's okay. Bonus. Save game. Okay. Okay. Heck yeah. Let me switch over here. And that was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed Coffee Talk, or at least, you know, what we got to do of it today. We'll probably do the more of it tomorrow. I was gonna say the rest of it. I don't know how much more there is. But we'll do more of it probably tomorrow then. My throat fucking hurts right now, dudes. But for anyone who has joined, because we have had a lot of new faces today, if you would like to, make sure you join the Discord, and that way you'll know when we'll go live in the future. Any updates if I can't go live. We also do a bunch of other stuff like Discord movie nights, and if you're a sub, we also do monthly sub nights, which I haven't done in a while, but I really need to now that I've finally moved in and settled in. Let's see. Before we leave, we're gonna go on a little raid. I'm gonna send you guys somewhere. Let's find out who's live. Oh, I know who we'll go raid. We'll go raid Froggy. They're playing some Minecraft right now. So we're gonna /raid Froggy, and then we're going to scroll and copy this raid message, the You Are Loved raid message, scroll and copy that, and go and post it into their chat. Thank you guys again for coming out and hanging out. It was a lot of fun, and I can't wait to get back into the game. I will see you guys. Oh, would you rather be in a world, would you rather be dumb in a world full of smart people, or smart in a world full of dumb people? Oh, that's a hard one. I feel like I'm already dumb in a world full of smart people though, so that one's probably my safest bet. I feel like if I was the only smart one in the room, I would eject myself into space. I would be very sad. Alrighty. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you guys sometime tomorrow, probably. Bye.